DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, DFW, Runway DFW, DFW, Runway DFW, one more you on Runway DFW, 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 one more you on Runway
Man with a camera.
The following program comes to you in color.
Good evening from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. It's Walt with another edition of Runway DFW After Dark on this 30th of August 2024. Happy to be with you tonight for a few hours of broadcasting. Got lots going on here on a Friday night, start of Labor Day weekend, so hang out with us here, Runway DFW After Dark. Well, we got some big thundery clouds in the sky this evening. Let's hope they don't impinge on our production. We certainly hope not. Sean Gill, thank you, sir, for being a Twin Jet member for 3 months. Wow, how crazy time flew by. Just felt like yesterday. Well, thank you, Sean. Thank you so much. Let me see if we can unlatch our camera here and get you a little view of this incoming flight. We have Texas Girl in the background there who is rebroadcasting what I'm saying, so that accounts for the echo. Sarah the Real Deal says, Walt, hello there. Hello, Sarah. Londa Forcht says, how are you doing? I've missed seeing you on. Well, we're here every couple of days or so. Let's see. So the situation is that we've got lots of planes lined up to take off here on the west side of the airport. Turn that down. So what am I looking at here? Oh, I should dial up flight radar. That's what I should do. That way I'll know what's going on. Just a few minutes away from sundown here in North Texas. I should dial up flight radar. That's what I should do. That way I'll know what's going on. The sunset is at 7:54 tonight, just a few minutes away. Nanny Needles celebrating 13 months of membership in Runway DFW. Well, I don't know if she's celebrating, but I'm celebrating it. Thank you, Nanny Needles. Didn't notice my 1-year anniversary last month. Well, that makes it extra special, doesn't it? Is it me? We've got, I don't know if you can see this, we've got multiple planes coming through the evening clouds there. And the one that's going to emerge to see us is United Flight 6074, United Express 6074, coming in from Houston Intercontinental World George Bush Global Airport in Houston. And you might have seen there in the background the gigantic British Airways Speedbird A380 going back to London. So we'll see that in just a few minutes. Katie Goodling wants to know if there's somebody watching right beside me. You know what happened? My phone fired up, which is right by me, and it was playing YouTube, and that's what you were hearing. Let's see what we got here. Something I see. I think I spy a China Airlines Cargo 747. Is that what that is? That must have come to visit us from the east side of the airport, I think. Coming in from Anchorage. That is a 747-400 model, 19 years old. Trying to make its way through a passel of passenger aircraft. And that's kind of unusual for an Anchorage flight to come in on, especially a big jet to come in on the other side of the airport. But as I was coming in here tonight, there's a big stack up here on the west side of the field, and I don't know why. American Eagle E-Jet headed out. We will be more specific for you momentarily. This turned out to be a very pleasant start for the holiday weekend here. Let's see, where's our There's our little weather forecast here. It is saying 90 degrees, winds out of the east at 7. So not too terribly bad. You know, I promised to give you the ID of that last plane that took off, that American Eagle flight. And I think that was flight 3329 going to Midland, Texas. Sasso 792 says, hi, Walt. American Flight 2861 from Santa Ana should be here in less than 10 minutes. My son is the captain of that incoming flight. If you see it, please show it on your feed. Thanks. I'll do my best. And Ron C. notes there seems to be a large queue of planes getting ready to take off there on the west side. Indeed. Let's get our king and queen match up here while we can. We've got the king of the skies coming our way. Whilst at the same time, getting ready to cross runway 18 right is going to be the queen of the skies. Well, thank you. What's your name?
My name is Seth.
Seth?
It's JAL 747.
I can see that. I wish they came here. That is so cool.
You got a China airline.
Well, I know. Well, how old are you, Seth?
I'm 10.
10? That's a.
Airplanes.
I can tell. Let me see if we can show this on our screen. You see here, standing next to me is Seth. Seth, the camera is over there. So that's Seth. Let's see what we can do here as far as... Here, Seth, why don't you stand over here and hold this up, because I can't do it and do it justice. Okay, so hold on a second. You're not on yet, but I'll give you a cue. And you're on. There's Seth, and here's his picture. Hold on a second. Let me see if I get my microphone going here. Hold on. Okay. All right. Now, so tell us about your picture, Seth.
So I drew this a few days back. I was just thinking about drawing some 747s. I was about to draw a 777, then I thought a 747 would be nice. So I just drew a few of them. I've drawn Braniff, I've drawn Delta, I've also done Pan Am, I've done JAL American and Iberia.
So are you, do you want to be an artist when you grow up, or do you want to be a pilot, or
Pilot.
what? Pilot, okay.
I love aviation so much. And if you aren't subscribed to Walt, subscribe.
That's so nice. Thank you, Seth. Thank you for showing that to us. That is very cool. I'm seeing it. Well, we've got now for you to see Not one, but two queens of the skies. 8 is better than 4, right? I don't have that as an emoji quite yet. The one in the background is Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7951 off to Brussels, 747-400, 21 years old. It does. Yeah, the Texas girl was just showing me the flight radar, and it looks like they're almost nose to nose. We can see here that that's not the case.
Sorry, I forgot to.
Oh, well, thank you. I get to keep this too?
Yeah.
Thank you, Seth.
I can make you another one sometime.
That'd be great, but thank you.
Also, like you said, we're a double jumbo shot right over at the park.
I know, we're pointing our camera at it right now.
It's Beaver right there.
Yes. Huh? No, but
It was in their hangar when I went by.
well, it's part of the One World Alliance, so I guess they have some sort of a relationship. There's Queen and the King, a Queen and a King. The incoming flight parked itself. Beth F. said the disapproving Queen is disappointed with the stare down. Kevin Kelly checking in says you got a UPS MD-11 will be there at 8:16 p.m. Not too far away from now. Looking forward to that.
So you guys know my brother was a pilot. He was just, I was like, what's the thing? And like trainer.
Seki talking about our friend Seth says that young man is amazing and will be a great pilot. Yeah, he seems to have all the characteristics. And Beth F. adding a happy Friday evening and happy Labor Day weekend. And the same to all of you here in the USA. It is Labor Day weekend. Here celebrating those who toil.
I flew here this morning. You're on vacation. That's what I don't understand.
Alright, clear land 1A right, up to
Dreambird says, well, guys, it just started raining here in Illinois and my house is out of power. So yeah, I know what that means. Well, conserve your batteries. Sarah R. says, howdy, Walt. Looks like decent weather over there. Get to relax to the stream after doing my first solo today. Hope you stay cool. That is exciting and noteworthy. Thank you for sharing that information with us. And looks like we're going to get a short T takeoff of this A380. Here it goes off to London, Super Speedbird.
I was watching it over at the.
When we were here earlier this week, I think it was Tuesday, the big A380 came all the way up here to the end of runway 18 left to see us, but not today.
That's a long flight.
American 7036 1 Aaron.
So the king gets photo bombed by the queen.
But you can actually watch it. I watched that once. Do you guys travel a lot? Okay. Like Greyhound size bus? Yeah. That's right. So
So it is off to London town. Anna the dispatcher is here, but can't stay long because she's got to get up at 5 in the morning. Yuck. There's Dennis Cantonin, says, hey, Walt, hope all is well. Here's to a great stream and a holiday weekend. Thank you.
they came in from Oregon.
From Oregon?
So I'm from here. But yes, I'm from here. He's from I'm from Oregon.
Okay, well, welcome.
Yeah, I actually just flew into this airport this morning.
Yeah, I was like, wait, look, go on planes.
You missed out on all of our hot weather. This is like,
I know.
this is probably hot to you though, right? This is like springtime here. Well, it's good to meet you both. Hey, look at there. It's Bill Platt, who has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Bill Platt, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Bill. Beth F. wants to know, did you get my special announcement drawing ready yet? I apologize, but I have not. And it's a very good, it's a very wonderful drawing, and I want to give it all the attention I can, but I haven't. I've really been kind of crunched the last few days, so my apologies, but we'll get it. We'll get it to you guys. We'll share it with all of our Runway DFW neighbors. So what is happening with the 747, the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747? Well, it looks like it is now making a turn to come in our direction on its way to begin its flight to Brussels. Airplanes says, I live at the same airport. And Carter Moody Unplugged says, hello from DFW, how's it going? It is definitely going. There amidst all the American Airlines planes is a lone Sun Country jet. This one going, I'm assuming, to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Yes, it's a 737-800 going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. So you should be seeing momentarily the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 entering the shot. Illinois Av Geek says hello. Hello to you. From the, what is Illinois? What state is that? What's the nickname of Illinois? I can't remember for some reason. Land of Lincoln, I am now being informed. Why couldn't I remember that? The Land of Lincoln. Well, let's divert here for a Frontier flight coming in. What is on the tail? I can't make it out here on my little viewfinder. Looked like it had feathers, though. And Holly, the Aplomado Falcon. I'm pretty sure I've not seen that one before. Holly, the Aplomado Falcon. Well, it is it's relatively new. That plane was delivered in December. So maybe it's just now making its way here. Also, we're keeping an eye on a Qatar Airways jet going back to Doha. It's an A350-1000, flight 730. Texas girl, who is somewhere in the vicinity, has just gifted us a $50 super chat. Where are you, Texas girl? I can't. She's sitting over on the bench over there. That was so nice of her. Let's see here. Turn this camera around a little bit. I was going to show I'm wearing my Airline Videos Live DFW Tower shirt today in solidarity with our pal Kevin, who is recovering now from his arm injury. And I had a chance to talk with him a little while. Actually, as I was driving down here, I got to talk to Kevin. And we discussed all manner of things, including how perhaps we could have some kind of collaboration while he's a little bit disabled with his right arm, to provide him with some content that he could do midweek from the comfort of his office or his easy chair. So we're working on that. Kevin Kelly says the British Airways A380 just flew over my house. American Flight 1653 is just about here. It's coming in from Los Angeles. Speaking of Airline Videos Live and Kevin. It's Airbus A321 coming in from the City of Angels. Jackie Redmond checks in from over the pond in Flower Mound here in North Texas. Hello, Jackie. Randy Buxbaum says this has been one insane week. Have to work the weekend to catch up. Or may you have overtime. Here we are at Founders Plaza, just after 8 o'clock in the Central Time Zone. Pleasure to have you with us here on Runway DFW. We do this several times a week, so if you're new, I hope you are enjoying what you see. Sun Country about to lift off. Our pal Michelle RS is here with us. Our pal and moderator and benefactor says, stay tuned. Kevin will come up with some good things while he's nursing his injury. I have no doubt about that. He's got a very positive attitude about things, and can't wait to see what he comes up with. He's an innovative fellow, that Kevin of Airline Videos Live, and an inspiration to me, and I know to others. Kai is telling Gina M that I was so close to seeing a Lufty Dreamliner take off from Austin today. Unfortunately missed her takeoff. Sometimes a little bit of luck is necessary in the plane spotting business. A little bit of smoke trail from that aircraft, which is 12 years old. Richard Carlisle from Indianapolis, or not from Indianapolis, from Indiana, says, good evening, Walt and everyone. Hello there. It's a festive place here at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport on a Friday night. Lots of kids running around, people hanging out. So I felt lucky to have found a parking space right off the bat. Robert Miner says PSA Retro is headed to LAX this evening. We saw that plane earlier this week. By the way, the plane we just saw taking off was Flight 1430, an Airbus A321 going to San Francisco. This one, I'm going to have to wait for its little yellow flag to clear all the other aircraft here before I can tell you what it is. Flight 303 to Spokane, an Airbus A321. $757 Chip, a Quad Jet Channel member, says maybe we can lure Kevin to rest for a few days at DFW by dangling some brisket, Whataburger, and Buc-ee's as an incentive. No. That might be worth considering. Thank you again for that very lovely gift. Talking to. Yeah, I'm pointing at it right now. Oh, yeah, what is that? Why would it be coming in that way? That would be crazy.
Oh yeah, because they're still coming in this way.
You're looking at flight 9306, an Airbus A300 UPS going to Austin, Texas. And what we were talking about, what Texas girl was just talking about with me, was that, oh, that light in the sky. Looked like a light in the sky. It's actually just a light on a tower. But it did look like a plane coming in. This plane, as I said, going to Austin, a 22-year-old example. Okay. Texas girl informing me that we've got a... did I show you this? There we go. I think I had not pointed at this for you. This is the A300 I was talking about. It's about to leave for Austin, Texas. The Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 still waiting its turn to take off. Airplanes, says UPS A300. Wow. What we do, we see a lot of these A300s here. We will often have a couple of them, 2 or 3, take off in an evening. And I'm not even here in the middle of the night when they come and go as well. And let's see, hold on a second. Ooh, MD-11 coming in from Louisville. Looks like it's coming on the east side. But we may see it. Well, we'll see it in full eventually. But we may be able to pick up on it in flight. We like to see the MD-11s. And I'm looking for it now. I think I have identified it. But it's kind of far off. But there it is. This is coming in from Louisville, the UPS Worldport. And it is coming in arriving on the east side this evening. It was going to be a fur piece away from us, but we will get a little better look at it when it makes the scene over here at the UPS terminal on Runway DFW. 28 minutes, okay. Texas girl informing me that we've got a London origination American Airlines plane coming in about 25 minutes. Clear night, lots of other planes in the sky. Clear and busy night on the first day of the 3-day holiday weekend. Singapore Airlines still hanging out there. Plane Mania 27 says, I need to come to DFW for some plane spotting sometime. Highly recommended. Connor Wimbry, one of our young friends, is right behind me, he says. I'll have to check him out here in a second. Meanwhile, A350 1000 on its way to Doha.
You want any help? I can help.
Can't look at the moment, Texas girl. I couldn't see it. Try again. Houston, Dallas, arriving in 9 minutes, a 757. Okay, UPS 757 arriving in a few minutes.
Did you have the 11 touchdown on the other side?
Pardon?
It was the UPS 7011 that touched down on the other side.
Yeah, we caught it with our zoom lens.
Nice.
Now we've got a Singapore Airlines cargo plane. And again, this one's going to Brussels. Playmania says, DFW looks like a big airport. Well, in size, this airport is known to be larger than the island of Manhattan in terms of acreage. Frontier Flight 2147 off to Denver, and Airbus A321neo. And as for its tail, I will have to report back to you on that momentarily.
Yeah, you should have seen there was a Frontier A321 that touched down. Oh, is it man? Is it this one's taking off. Oh, that's an 8. Yeah.
So let's see, what do we have there? Like 2147 with Carrie the Fisher livery. I think this UPS plane has fallen off the radar. Aw, Sarah Deal with a 747 emoji for Seth. Ronnie Johansson with a $2 super chat. Hey, Walt, me and Lonnie gave you a super chat. Well, thank you for that $2 super chat. And Lonnie with a $2 super chat. Good evening from Northeast Kansas. Thanks to both of you here on Runway DFW. There's Honor. Hello, Honor. Good to see you. Go behind the scenes here.
How you doing today?
You're getting bigger. Are you getting bigger?
Sir, Holly, how you doing today?
I'm fine. It's a very nice evening.
Are there going to be any more queens tonight?
I don't know. I haven't looked into the future. I don't know.
Did you see that comment Mike said, Zimmer? I'm about to guess, is UPS your favorite airline?
No. Well, I don't know if I have a favorite airline.
I honestly thought the Singapore Cargo 747 was Atlas Air before it returned. I honestly thought it was Atlas Air before I saw it.
So the UPS plane we've been looking at here, A300 going to Austin.
There's an A320 United 447.
Got American Flight 2068 just about to arrive from San Antonio, 737 of the 800 variety. And right behind that, a 757 UPS aircraft. So let's see what we got here.
I've been looking to go to the Alamo. How's the Alamo there? I'm actually planning to go to the Alamo. Ooh, awesome. It's pretty nice. Hey, maybe next month we have coffee right outside.
Alright, that UPS MD-11 should be taxi.
I like those 5 a.m. flights. I like those early flights.
Karen Munson, hello and good evening, everyone. 8 minutes away is the
I'm like 5. I kind of like 5 to 6.
American Airlines plane coming in from London. And here comes one of my favorite aircraft, 757. Flight 7856 coming in from Houston Intercontinental Airport. A 32-year-old aircraft, be 33 years old come October. I know, we can't see it very well yet. It's kind of a little far out yet. Hello to Donald Green, who's watching from Mississippi.
That's 7. What's the flight number for it?
And there's Bill Caldum saying good evening. Hello, Bill.
Actually, I'm trying to get some. Hey,
Nice to see you here.
you want to see, wait, you're right.
Where'd that plane go? There it is. So yeah, 757, probably I think that's my third favorite plane after the 747 and the A340 Airbus.
Alright. I didn't even get to the other side of it. How do you
Runway 3573, visual line right. Thursday morning, right on Runway 35.
That's a Boeing 752 from Houston, IAH. It's a UPS coming in the runway 18, right? Awesome. I actually have a live radar. I also have a live, I have live ATC app. I can tell you what like they say whenever they say it. Are you mom? No. Delta A319 Alright. I'm surprised you actually invited me.
Sue's S7 says, Happy Friday, everyone. And Super 80 Adrian says, howdy. Hello, Super 80 Adrian. We still have a jumble of planes getting ready to take off. The next one is American Flight 80 going to London Heathrow, 777-300 ER.
Did I tell you yet? I don't think I did, but recently I got a puppy and I named him Walter. We call him Walt. I named him after you.
You did? A puppy?
Yeah.
What kind of dog is it?
I don't know. I found him on the street with my friend.
Aw.
And this weekend we're gonna take him to the vet and see. But one day, is this your last stream in Dallas or is the next one?
Is what?
Until like Cranky Dork Festival.
Oh, no, it's another couple of weeks away, so. In fact, Cranky Dork Fest weekend begins 2 weeks from tonight. So yeah, on September the 13th is when that happens. And in talking to Kevin today, Kevin of Airline Videos Live, who hosts or who helps host that event up on the rooftop of the H Hotel in Los Angeles. He's been busy acquiring prizes, and he plans full steam ahead to do that broadcast. I'm sure Rudy will be at his side. I'll be there too in case any help is needed.
We're missionaries.
Oh, well, hello. I don't think we've ever had any missionaries here.
I'm a pilot.
That is an amazing camera. I couldn't even see that with my eyes.
I know it's got a lot of low light capability. Mostly airport stuff. I heard an A200 revving up. Oh, there it is. I don't think Spirit has an 8200, does it?
Yeah, that's
Or 8220, I meant to say.
Actually, it shows it at 13. That's probably this one. Yeah, because it's so low.
That was an A200. The A220 Neo, sorry. Flight 3709 to Los Angeles. There goes the A300. Roaring off. Whoa, it didn't take much, didn't need much runway, did it? That is our shortest takeoff of the evening so far. Well, it's been busy here, I must say.
Have you ever seen a Spirit retro? I think I have. Okay, how did that plane get up there so high? I know, that one quick. I think he was up there one time on the beach. I think he's up on top of us. Spread it out. Good check. It's at 3,000 feet already. You should see how quick the subconductor is.
Flight 81 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777. 777 300 ER is on final approach now.
That's a 777 coming in from London. Hey, well, did you say the 777 can climb up fast?
Yes.
I think he said once you took a video of a 777 climbing up like a rocket.
I did put that one up once. I was very surprised at that one.
How many times have you seen Cargo Lux Retro? Was it
Have a what?
the Cargo Lux Retro?
Cargo Lux Retro, probably 3 or 4 times maybe.
Wow. And Air Force
It's already
One.
at 6,000 feet. It just took off flying up and
Look,
over.
there's the United.
Look, it's this far from the runway, like 2 miles. And look at it, right? It's that white dot way up there.
Yeah.
7,000 feet.
That's insane.
This plane's making pretty good time. It's less than 9 hours. 8 hours and 47 minutes
Right, and you have to see
from
that before flying.
London.
Imagine they got to a decade.
And we've got Flight 80 from London Heathrow coming up, circling around to come and see us now. So we've got 2 inbound American Airlines triples. So this is Flight 81. We've got Flight 80 right behind it. Well, not right behind it. We'll see it in about 5 or 10 minutes or so. This is, remember we saw this 777 coming in on the east side about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago? 21 minutes ago. Well, now it's here. Pulling into its berth.
$19.95.
28-year-old aircraft to be retired soon, along with all of the UPS tri-jet fleet. So we will enjoy it whilst we can. As you see in the sky to the north, we've got a constellation of aircraft coming in. I can see with my eye, I don't think we can show them all to you in one shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 planes in the sky. Some of which are coming here, some of which may be on their way to Dallas Love Field. This is an American Eagle twin jet coming in from Roswell, New Mexico. And going up in the air, most likely another American Airlines plane. Let's see if I can pinpoint that one for you. Flight 3681 off to, it's an American Eagle plane, going to Appleton. It's in Wisconsin, isn't it? Appleton? An A319 poised for takeoff. Going to Milwaukee, flight 249. Henry Moore, one of our mods, says, "Hey guys, I'll be back, just going to the shops." Kevin Kelly says, "Walt, did you see my message yet? If so, can you put it up on the screen?" Well, I'm putting this message up on the screen. Let me see if I can find your previous message. Well, there's Kevin Kelly. Walt, I've been working for UPS for 30 years now. Well, congratulations on that. I know what it's like to work for a company for a long, long time. I worked for Channel 8 here in Dallas for, I think it was 33 years or thereabouts. There's an American jet headed over to the hangar area for some R&R. It's flight. It's a 787 Dreamliner -8. WAS radio, Warren from Sydney. If I don't know if I saw a message from you, but you've probably sent a message of greetings. I'm sure you always do, but I didn't see it, so I apologize for that.
It's the PSA retro livery. Hey, yo, I actually have that.
Yeah, that is the PSA retro livery. We kind of missed out on that, didn't we? Well, there it is.
What's up, mommy? What's up?
For you neophytes out there, American Airlines has a whole stable of liveries paying tribute to airlines that make up the fabric of its history, PSA being one of them. We've got Allegheny and Mohawk and Air Cal and Reno Air and TWA. It's always fun to see those. Caroline Smale, a fan of that.
Sure you don't need any help from us? Need help?
Well, what could you do?
Anything you want.
What?
Anything you want us.
Now you can just watch. I'm kind of self-employed here. But thank you. It's always nice to have an audience.
Just wondering already. What's your next stream?
I don't think that far ahead.
It just links to the current stream. You should probably come tomorrow morning at 5.
This is a 757 coming in from Laredo, Texas, UPS flight 781.
Another UPS 757. You gotta wash that. Okay, car is crashed. Buttered touchdown.
So our young friends have rated that as a butter touchdown.
Whee!
Or a Land O'Lakes landing, as I like to say.
That's another UPS right there. I mean, honestly, I think that camera's kind of late. That camera kind of seems kind of late. Oh, that's Alaska, so I get the few
Off to Alaska. Well, it's not off to Alaska. It's just an Alaska Airlines plane.
right there, it's Alaska. I thought you said
It's going to Seattle, 737-900 model, flight 575, 900 ER.
Can we tweet me? Yes, yes. That is Alaska 81737. Yes. That is on Runway
Did I miss it? I've lost track of that Alaska Airlines plane. I think it quietly took off.
See who's next.
Yes, it's in the air now. Well, all right. Next, American Flight 216 and Airbus A320 going to San Antonio.
Oh, UPS truck. What does your shirt say, Will?
What does it say?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Airline videos live. Oh, it's a shirt.
Did you know that I actually been one of the air traffic controls? I've been at West Air Traffic Control over there. That was. Urgent. Sick like a nigga.
That's 767 better take off.
1999.
They need to have like a Founders Plaza on the
Well, look who's joining our little soiree here. It is Kevin at Airline Videos Live. Thank you, Kevin, for a $10 super chat. Good to catch up today, Walt. Love the After Dark shows. Well, as I was telling you today, we had a phone conversation, Kevin and I, and I was telling him that Kevin was a great inspiration to me. And of course, After Dark was inspired by Kevin's night. Was it Nighthawk? Sorry, I forgot what it was called for a second there, Kevin. Yes, but the Nighthawk broadcast that he kind of developed. I thought, well, that's pretty cool. Wonder if I could do that. I had to get the right camera first. So anyway, Kevin is recuperating. I'm sure you'll all want to send him some good vibrations. And if he wants to tell you about his what's happening with him, I'll leave that up to him. But yes, but I think we all know by now that he did injure his arm about a week and a half ago, I guess. And so he's been talking to his doctors. That's all I'll say. There's the East Tower of DFW Airport with that blue building behind it is the Bank of America Tower in downtown Dallas. Often it is green. Today it is blue, or at least right now. So Kevin's letting us know surgery is delayed until next Friday. Long story.
What up? Well, our first takeoff in this direction is a 788. Yeah.
Wait, they're switching sides on us?
Yeah, right here. There's a 787-8 down at the end of that runway that's going to come this way.
Well, that's not right. Well, we may be, our show may not be as long-lived as we were hoping, because they may be about to reverse operations on us. So our young plane spotters have noticed that there's a
It's parts tomorrow. What? I don't know why it says AA289.
no, I haven't seen any evidence. Usually, well, of course, it's a pretty long procedure here at the airport to reverse operations. And I don't think the wind is that much of a factor. It is coming out of the east, so it's a crosswind, but it's not at a great velocity. Coming out of the east, southeast, 9 miles an hour, according to the airport.
Turns out I am wrong. They are not switching sides. It's just parking down there because it's supposed to depart tomorrow.
Thanks to Michael Burgess. Says, Walt, enjoying your broadcast this evening. Thank you, Michael.
They came.
Thank you very much.
I wonder what they're saying.
If you want, we could read the comments for you.
Yeah, I can look at the.
If you'd like that.
Yeah. How do you do that? Like, how do you feel on your. What if I just say, hey, I'm the one talking on the stream right now? If I say, hey. This is nice. Behind the scenes. I think they. Have you seen this guy in Los Angeles who does the same thing as well?
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said.
I've never been to LA.
Well, I have, but that's a real thing. There's something. Yeah, they come in from Jumbo Please. And we go at the same time.
You do that too?
Bossman. Bossman, we call it. Bossman. Like a slow
This is every single. This is the.
We are welcoming there Flight 947 American Airlines coming from Bozeman, Montana, 737 800.
That's how you say it. I see you.
I was watching the love stream with the aircraft from 1961.
I was about to say that. Yeah, say it.
Michelle RS says, back up, young plane spotters. Did you see what Michelle RS is saying to you?
All right,
Michelle Lawrence, calm down.
You don't want to get Michelle RS all worked up.
How about you back up on the street? Hey! Yeah, that's why we got there. That's every single Michelle.
It's every single jingle. Year sing, 1966.
American Flight 312 is off and rolling to San Jose, California. The 737 800.
Back up on the spot. Oh, okay, they're laughing, then I'm okay. I ain't mad, I have no problem. I ain't mad.
The tops of the giants fun.
There you go. Nah, bro, he tripping.
Quit tripping, chat.
He tripping like a triple threat. What the Sigma? Now, it looks like it's foggy for some reason.
Texas girl chiming in says the boys are entertaining me, keeping me company. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind company here. And these guys are real true blue plane spotters.
I want to be paid to help you, Walt.
Michael Burgess says, my wife is a flight attendant for American. I can't wait to watch her flight arrive on your show. And my thanks to Anthony Guinan for a $5 super chat. Thank you, Anthony. Much appreciated. I'm trying to follow a plane. It's there, I know, but there it is. The Airbus A220 arriving from Salt Lake City, Utah.
Can you play the songs?
Hmm?
Can we touch this song?
Why would you press the sound?
Yeah, sure.
If we see one,
You're,
Okay, will we see one?
that was a 3-year-old plane. I don't have any.
Oh, there's
Pardon
one.
me.
that's 3 years old.
Yes. A lot of the Delta jets are older, but that's a pretty fresh one.
Yeah, but that looks like it's a new airplane.
I was 7 years old when that thing was born.
See, Cessna 208 Grand Caravan.
20 left, miles away, American.
I love the Cessna Caravans.
American 8113, heading
They're cute too. Soundboard.
Cleveland, 1 right, American 881.
Can we be friends, Bob?
I need you to clear. I've got to get over to this camera, so scoot around a little bit. Thank you. Well, we're having some fun here at the big airport. What time is it? It's 8:57. Everybody's sending Kevin of Airline Videos Live some good wishes for his upcoming surgery in a week from now. But Kevin will be out at LAX with Rudy coming up on Sunday. GE, bringing good things to life. Glad you are there for Kevin. We are all praying for his health. You're a good man. And another great stream. Well, thank you, GE. I would urge all of Kevin's fans to keep the faith. If you were thinking of buying some AVL merchandise, this would be a good time to do it. American Flight 1056, 737-800 is going to Albuquerque.
But whenever that thing's on, it kind of looks like, it's like, what do you call that thing? I forgot what you call that. What plane is this?
I can't tell with the tail.
I think it's called
A321.
fog. Yeah, it's called fog.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
It's just kind of relaxing when he talks.
Yeah. Walt definitely has a relaxing voice.
Yeah.
Oh, you should hear me yell.
Oh, God.
Huh? What?
Is it calming or...
Do you like it over here? I'm sure you do.
He likes the Because what's the point of plane spotting if you're alone?
Joni Swanson has a suggestion for Kevin. Eat some chocolate. That'll make things feel better.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Yeah, let's be here.
It says there's not a single plane.
American Flight 2709 off to Palm Springs, California. It is an Airbus A321.
There's not a plane in the world. That is fine.
Yes, this is the internet. Ugh. There's another thing is here.
He has 1966, but not 1963. I mean, that's kind of common. But there was that.
Hey, maybe was he?
There was that one from 1961 at Love Field a few weeks back.
Yeah.
Was that a few weeks ago that you went to Love Field last?
I think.
Yeah, a week and a half ago, maybe.
Yeah, I saw that stream. I saw that Mo over that big old plane man.
My mom woke me up early so I could watch it.
Your mom woke you up.
I got about
Also,
4:40 this morning. I came here.
I'm trying. Me and my mom might renew our Runway DFW membership. Hopefully, I'm trying to convince her to.
All right, well, you know, we're just happy to have you as a viewer.
Did you know that I actually?
Anytime I'm free, I will watch your streams.
Well, thank you.
Same. Actually, this morning I came here at 5:30.
And I'm still trying to convince my grandma to meet you because I'm telling her that you're so nice and just a great guy.
Aw,
You're awesome, man.
well, thank you. That was Flight 3417, American Eagle coming in from Birmingham, Alabama, number 175. And now it's, well, let's see, it's gotten kind of quiet. We've cleared the decks as far as departures go, here on the west side anyway. And we've still got some planes coming in, like, for instance, Frontier Flight 3972 from Phoenix. This will be an Airbus A320neo with Sage the Pygmy Rabbit on its tail. See if we can see it.
Frontier. It's a plane school with scoopy toilets. And they go with the brain rot.
Any person that can hear the conversation, help me get him to stop saying brain rot crap.
Bunny Rabbit.
Tell him to stop talking brain rot crap.
Can you even hear me? Can you even hear for that headphone? Let's see if they can
There's
hear
the extra
it.
mic
I'm
right
gonna
there.
go on that channel so listen to my ear close right now. Well, I want to see if they can hear me talking brain rot.
Stop talking brain rot crap.
So you guys have a long weekend this weekend?
Yeah, we have Monday.
Got any special plans?
They can hear us.
No, I don't have any special plans, but I know soon I'm gonna go stay.
Same, bruh.
What?
I got Monday off too.
I'm gonna go stay in Houston, plane spotted Intercontinental.
Well, that's cool.
I mean, it's raining.
And then after that, Washington to see the National Air and Space Museum. And
Chad Hart commemorating the bunny rabbits.
I fly simulated planes. I don't fly in the future. Definitely.
Yeah, we should both be pilots.
And I actually have it's a work in progress, but mid-luxury airlines and also, I swear, if any AG comes at me with the JetBlue mint thing, I will roast.
Roasting. Actually, I came here at 5:30 this morning. Did you know that?
And you've been out here all day?
No. I went to school today, but we came out here to look. It was overcast. I see airplanes going to the clouds. I like it whenever planes go into the clouds.
That was Flight 2322 coming in from Tampa. 737-800.
737 people.
And our next plane, another 737 coming in from Boston, Saradiel, American Flight 196. Let's check it out.
Guys, stay in the stream. Don't listen to me.
Stay in this room and listen to us talk brain rot on our mind.
Just say brain rot crap.
Once they come back live on Runway DFW, just say watch that. Stop talking to me.
I'm trying to do it.
I would rather text right now saying so they can Then I didn't say neighbor to one talking.
How old is that?
I'm gonna go to the street right now. I'm gonna say, hey, we're the ones talking on the. Hey. I told them on the stream. I said, hey, we're the ones talking on the stream. Right, check out those comments. See what they say. I told them on the stream. I said, hey, we're the ones talking. Yeah, I did.
Texas Girl says, yes, they are talking away. We have a new subscriber, Joey Bowers. Thank you, Joey, for subscribing to the channel. Yeah, there's Honor saying that fessing up We're the ones on the stream talking. Aside from me. I get a word in edgewise every now and again.
Well, that's you. And they need me. That's what better. Airline video is still online.
Connor, look.
I get a word in edgewise every now and
Put it on the screen.
Ew.
I'm losing track of my sanity here, I think.
Yeah.
Hearing everything 20 seconds after I say it.
Yee.
American Flight 1641 is going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321neo. Flight 1641, did I say that? I think I did.
They got to Los Angeles. He seems like all every day. One time he
I see O'Malley in the chat. Hello, O'Malley. Good to see you. I see Josh Aldrich in the chat. Hello, Josh. So many friends of the channel here with us tonight. Let's see. We should do the station identification. I didn't put our graphic in here tonight, so the best I can do is this. It's not our official After Dark logo.
You're watching Runway DFW after dark. After dark.
Well, if that doesn't put you to sleep, I don't know what will. The Runway DFW Orchestra and chorus for you there.
It's so annoying.
Looks like the next flight out here is American Eagle 4870 going to Amarillo, Texas. CRJ 701ER. No.
A lot of the chat using your new emojis.
Emotional damage. That's what my grandson says that all the
I
time.
love talking on the stream. How we famous after this? People say, "Honor, you've been talking."
These guys think they're going to be famous.
You know the chat starts way before you start streaming, right? Like I've tuned into a 7:30 stream at
Oh, yeah.
7:30 in the morning, and I've seen comments from like Beth F, Texas Girl, 757 Chip.
Well, it's just a place to hang out.
Yeah.
It's nice hanging out in the chat and just talking. What's this? I'd love to see another 777s. That would be cool. One thing that I'm just now noticing is there is a bit of a difference between the two frames in real life.
There you had flight 1972 arriving from Phoenix in Airbus A321neo.
I'm so excited about this. I ever see the meme that goes like, I'm so excited they have this explode.
Dreambird with a greeting for our friendly mods. Thank you, Dreambird. They are friendly and nice and make this a great place to hang out.
Runway DFW Disco. Runway Dreams.
Runway Sigma. What the Sigma's happening here?
Texas Dirt Fishing notes that my singing voice sounds very different than my speaking voice. I have to say, that's not my, that was not me singing.
Where do they go? Ew.
Sing a section.
That's our synthesized singers.
Where do my scabby statues go? Ew. I gave up one of the songs. Was he in my girl? I say Risingham. My girl.
Somewhere over there, we've got Volaris
This thing goes like Risingham. My
Flight
girl.
801,
She's Sigma. I need that skibidi. She's
Flight
so
4801, going to Mexico City, Airbus A321. That is not it there, nor is the plane behind it. But I think we're about to see it
Just hiding just out of frame.
enter into the frame here.
I like it when they take off film this way. It's a lot better of a view.
Not for me.
Well, it does make it harder with the zoom camera.
Zoom? It does, bruh.
And I'm so sad. The other day, I had to miss the Lufthansa A340, the Star Alliance one. It took off from DFW a few days back. And a few days ago, when the Lufthansa 747 was diverted to DFW, I was in the car with my friend. In the friend with my car. What? In the car with my friend, and I was checking flight radar. Ooh, Volaris.
It was.
And I was checking flight radar 24 to see what the traffic in DFW was, and I saw there was a 747 Lufthansa passenger diverted to DFW.
Yeah, I couldn't come out that day either.
Yeah, you were out like an hour after it departed back to Intercontinental.
I just wonder all like this next sound. This year. Like the Airbus was like.
Yeah, that's a common sound.
Those two points, you see those two lights right there?
Yeah.
Those are the ones we saw up there in the same area.
Craig Russell notes that Austin Airport is in reverse ops today. I was afraid we were going to be in reverse ops too, and I had a backup plan going to Love Field if that had been the case, but it so far so good. We've got American Flight 1459 off to Las Vegas, Airbus A321, about to
You have enjoyed
head
your
out.
own channel, Walt? Walt, I can't believe it. You haven't even joined your own channel. It's awesome getting to go out here and hang out.
It is, bro. And that's that view we just saw on top of it.
Yeah. I need to watch the Science of a Go-Round video. I need to watch it. I
You
have
want
not
to see
seen
how they do the traffic pattern over here, and you see it landing at the same time?
One of my favorite things to see is
Emanating from the city of Orlando, Flight 2385, an Airbus A321.
viewers on the stream know what I'm talking about right now. When a landing and a takeoff are synchronized.
Excuse me, boys.
One touches
Oh,
down,
sorry.
the other lifts off.
Ah, please.
All we gotta do is stand right here and we're good.
Yeah, we awesome, but we awesome.
Also, we get to hang out behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I met Walt officially today, and I'm already hanging out behind the scenes. I met his
When
best
today?
friend.
Why?
I met him officially today.
I met him last year.
A few weeks back when I was not in school. I wish I wasn't in school so I could come to these streams more often.
We're also like best friends. You're my best friend.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
hold on.
we all three have a nice trio. We're all friends.
Yeah, we are a trio. You're looking at something right now. Is this like a microscope?
It's like a telescope.
What if I put that in my hand? See how we do. See how much dust there is.
Ooh, Turkish.
That's
There's
a
the
Turkish
wall. Can't wait to see the Turkish take off for Istanbul.
Over there.
Runway DFW, soaring high.
Well, let's see. While we're,
We just saw that thing up there too.
I think this would be a good time to express our thanks to all of our pals out there who help this channel grow. It's our thank you portion of the broadcast.
Ooh, thank you, Potion. I haven't seen this yet. Usually I'm gone by now. I wish there was a Qantas 787 Yam livery again tonight.
And our first thank you goes out to our channel sponsor. And you all know his name now. It is James Webb. Thank you, James, for renewing your sponsorship for a long term. And we'll see you at Cranky Dork Fest 2 weeks from tonight. Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Now, we'd like to pay a special thanks to our Quad Jet channel members. And so I shall recite their names for you in my mellifluous tones. This list was compiled at 2 o'clock this afternoon, so if you're a new member since then, your name will not appear on this list until next time. So, with that being said, thank you 757 Chip, A-List Flyer Chris, Alan J, Anna the Dispatcher, who's got to get up early tomorrow, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C,
Well, would you help me make my
James Webb, Josh Aldrich in Oklahoma City. Hello, Josh. Kai, KSAV Geek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, one of our great mods, Mike G, Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, who was out here yesterday, I believe. I couldn't get out here for that to see her. S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Thank you so much. And now, crossing past your screen will be the Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members of Runway DFW. Thank you so much to all of you. Something interesting over here. I don't know, it's a little more exciting in real life than to see it on camera, but as we pan down, there are just a lot of planes in the sky tonight.
Well, I have a temporary membership. Would you help me turn it into a permanent? I need a little help.
Turn it into a permanent?
Yeah, like, do you have to do it when the trial is over, or because I got one of the free memberships?
Oh, yes.
And I'm trying to figure out how to make it permanent.
I don't. Is that an iPhone or an Android phone?
iPhone.
Can't do it on an iPhone. You've got to do it on a browser or on an Android phone. It's an Apple thing. I don't know why.
When my thing runs out, I will indeed renew it.
Well, it's so nice of you, but don't you have other things to spend your hard-earned money on?
It's you're definitely.
Well, thank you, but you know, if you guys have other things you want to spend your money, it's okay. I'm okay.
You sure?
Yes.
Hey, actually.
You can still be my friend.
Hey, did you see that plane up? Wait, was that camera on those planes up there?
Yes.
Those are doing their traffic pattern. They're probably gonna land somewhere at 18 right. I still remember that time the police came up to you and said, "Hey, you can't stream over there anymore." Remember?
What?
Remember that time the police went over there and said, "You can't stream over there no more."
Yeah.
Was that the? Oh, so that's why you turned off the stream so early that one time.
When? Was he over there?
Yeah, he wasn't over here.
There's Turkish Flight 192. It's going to Istanbul. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. Turkish has added flights to DFW. It used to be a daily flight. Now they've added, I think, at least 2 or 3 additional bonus flights every week.
787-9.
That's not where's all these
You guys are well, probably just said this, so I'm just repeating crap now. I'm just repeating crap now. That's Turkish Flight 5 on my phone. Oh, also, well, we got a white colored air cycle.
Oh, really?
Yeah. According to English.
Well, that is very cool.
It's over down by
So we've got a Kalita Air Plain Jane 747-400 going to Anchorage. I like that. I like those, A, because they're really easy to see at night, because it's an all-white plane. So we'll bring that to you as soon as it pulls out. Scream if you love Runway DFW. So the Plain Jane is backing out now, according to Flight Radar, so we'll see that turning the corner. I'll point the plane down there. I'll point the camera down there. Camera 1 down there in just a minute, so we get a nice look at it turning our way.
Would you check how old the plane is? It's a Kalita.
Well, that's not what we were looking for, but that's okay. That's an American 777 coming out of the hangar. But then from that general direction, we should be seeing the Kalita Air 747 Plain Jane. What do you think? Let's just hang out for it, because it's always a good shot when it comes around the corner. When we do see it, we'll be looking at a turn-of-the-century plane.
You're welcome.
There. Oh, that's not it.
It's still going on the things.
Yeah, we'll see it here in just a sec.
So pretty soon after the 777, we'll be seeing that Kalita Air.
Yep.
It is indeed the blank white logo, which is actually kind of cool. It would be even cooler if it was the DHL 747s. Those are awesome.
Beto Basilio says hello from Arkansas.
I'm out here with my grandma. I was trying to convince her to come over and talk to you. Not me. I was just telling
That's a 777. What you see there. We're still looking for a 747. You know, one with 4 engines, where 4 is greater than 2. One of our new emoji here on the channel. Dreambird has found my portrait there in the emoji. Why, I don't know, but okay, come out wherever you are. Kalita Air Plain Jane.
It was good getting to stay and go behind the scenes, but I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go?
Yeah.
Well, so good to see you. Thank you so much for the drawing.
Anytime.
It was nice meeting you.
See you.
Hope to see you again.
Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you.
You made a new friend too.
I'll try and come to the next stream if I can.
Me now. So, yeah, that plane landing right there. You see that bright yellow dot about to land?
Yes.
It's the Envoy 3442.
Okay.
It's about to land on runway 18, right?
Okay. Marion Seeley, will you ever be at Love Field with a live view? We do that occasionally, not terribly often, but every few weeks we head out there. I've kind of pledged to be out there more often at Love Field because they're down to one single solitary runway, so all the action is on one runway, which is nice for plane spotting. Of course, most of it is going to be Southwest Airlines in much the same way that most of the activity here is American Airlines. There's another American Airlines plane. That's another 777 headed out of the hangar, 777-300ER. Making its way across the 18s to go to the terminal for whatever its next assignment might be. As we continue our cavalcade of Runway DFW channel members, and here comes, no, that's another, what am I looking at here? I'm looking at the wrong thing. We continue with our twin jet members, and thanks to each one of you. So what we're doing here, we're trying to get a nice shot of the Kalitta Air Plain Jane 747-400 on its way to Anchorage, but it's kind of paused right now. I just don't want to miss that shot. Oh, well, don't want to miss the departure of Turkish, do we? No, we don't want to do that. So there it goes.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out too, Walt.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Well, Honor, it's a pleasure seeing you again. Thank you for being my airplane amigo. Okay, I can't reach out now, but I will virtually shake your hand. Okay, bye-bye. That was Honor, a young man we've talked to quite a bit here. He's going to be a pilot. As is our other new friend, Chad. All right, let's tilt back down here. So we safely have the Turkish Dreamliner in the sky back to Istanbul, and now we'll just hang out and wait for Kalitta Air Flight 814. It is moving now, according to Flight Radar. At least it looks like it is. And Creamer says, nice kids. They are nice kids. Always good to see young people interested in plane spotting. Terry M says, thanks for the stream tonight. Walt, a welcome alternative to Antenna TV. Well, we're narrowcasting, right? This is not everybody's cup of tea. Okay, here comes the 747. Actually, I was looking at a delayed picture of it. It had come out, and I didn't actually see it. And yes, 4 is greater than 2. That's our mantra here at Runway DFW. And Josh Aldridge says, thank you, Walt. Thank you, Josh, for being a member of the channel and for being one of our great wrench holders. Sailing Airplane says, absolutely phenomenal production, Walt. Or what a great man for letting these kids chat and inspire them. I'm standing to your left, shared your stream with my 30,000 aviation followers. Amazing setup. Sailing Airplanes. Is that you? So nice to see you. Thank you.
Nice to meet you. This is incredible.
30,000?
I'm listening to you.
You got a ways to go to 30,000. How are you?
The boys do their thing.
They were fun. It was fun.
See the comments I was putting on there?
You don't talk quite as much as they do.
Well, they talk amongst each other.
Yeah.
I've noticed that.
Well, it was nice that they could make friends. It was cool.
That's why I went over there and sat down, because they were doing their own thing. And every now and then I'd see them look at the screen so I could put a comment on it. Hi, boys.
That's Texas Girl I'm talking to, who is hanging out with us here at the plaza. So see how easy that is to see at night? I'm not saying all planes should be just painted white, but crossing over 18 right now, the landing runway. Making its way towards us. And there was some chatter, I think, in the chat room earlier about a Lufthansa 747 passenger plane, which came in here earlier this week on Tuesday when it was diverted from some weather issues in Houston, which was its regular destination. We don't regularly see a 747 passenger plane here ever, although that did happen once. I'm sure it's happened multiple times, but earlier this summer or spring, I think it was, we did see the 747 Lufthansa make a stop here. A long time ago, this would have been in the 70s, Lufthansa used to fly a segmented flight. It would land here from Frankfurt, I guess, go to Mexico City, and then come back here and then go on to back to Germany. I always wanted to take that leg from here to Mexico City just to be on a 747. I've never done that, so maybe someday. That's, of course, that's not an opportunity for me now, but got to figure out some way to get on a 747. You want a water?
Sure. You want a water?
Thanks again to all of our channel members. Is that the end of it? Oh no, we're still on the... Oh no, we're back to the beginning again, so... There we go. So we'll take that out. Thanks again to everyone. Put our clock back in here so you know what time it is. There you go. So sailing airplane, would you talk to us for a minute? Can you talk to us?
Sure, absolutely, that'd be fun.
We're,
Are you out here every Friday? Is that how that works?
it depends on the weather, it depends on the day of the week. I mean, it depends on a lot of things.
I thought I loved this, but you love this.
Oh, I do love this.
How could you not?
Well, tell me about your channel.
Absolutely, yeah. So I have an Instagram page. I've been flying airplanes since I was 11 years old. No one in my family did it. I used to be a flight sim kid, spotter as well, and you know, the itch became so much of an itch that it became a rash, and now the rash is all over my body, inside and out.
Well, I better stand back.
Yeah. No, I think you already have the rash, my friend. I hate to tell you. And when you see something like that 7.4 getting ready to take off, I mean, it's just the excitement never ends.
Yeah.
Down here right now in Dallas for a type rating on the Citation X, which is the Citation 10, otherwise known as the CE 750. It's the fastest private jet ever manufactured. Cruised at about 51,000 feet, Mach 9.3.
Wow.
So we see ground speeds around 640 to 650 knots. I'm going to hold my comments here for this beautiful 7.4 taking off. But yeah, I've seen a couple people out here this week. I've been here for 2 weeks now. I'll be here for 2 weeks more. But the Instagram page is Sailing Airplanes. But what a phenomenal production you have here. Absolutely lovely.
Well, thank you. And
Thank you.
Thanks for your kind words.
Yeah, thank you. You got a new subscriber, that's for sure. And hopefully a few more from my page as well.
Thank you so much. Sailing Airplanes. And by the way, we've got an MD-11 lighting up on the radar going to Louisville, the UPS MD-11. This plane going to Anchorage. North to Alaska, although it's kind of headed south right now. It's got to make a big U-turn. I believe it's gone. Is that a One World livery? I think it is. It is the American Airlines One World livery 737-800 going to Mexico City, flight 2417. Get you a little better, little closer look at it there.
Yeah, walk up the stairs. Take a picture of it. Push up.
2406 at Whiskey Mike. Already clear. Off the left to follow the Embraer 5600 bridge.
Yeah, we have your wife.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, we used to come to the old observation Hi there.
Hello.
Y'all, like this is volunteer work y'all do, or
Well,
somewhat?
it started out that way. It's a little business now, a little bit.
Well, it's bearable tonight, the temperature.
Oh, it's not bad at all.
2 hours it'll be cold.
Well, I don't know about cold.
We'll see y'all's work here.
All right, nice meeting you. Let's see, we're looking for a UPS plane, which is supposed to be on the move. It's back there. Oh, okay, I see it. We got a tail for you here. By the way, we have a UPS, or we have an MD-11 new emoji in our collection, but I'm not very happy with it. I think this would probably be a better profile to represent the MD-11, so I may remake that one. Maybe I'll use this shot. Gyro Castanon says hello from North Richland Hills. Hello there. Caramel Caribou says nice tube, I guess referring to the channel, I guess. Luke is getting excited about Tri-Jet. I believe we said this is going to Louisville. Randy Bucksbaum says, friendly evening at DFW with Runway DFW. Walt has an online crew, all of us, and all of his groupies wherever he is. I guess I don't think of them as groupies, but Super Adrian not happy with Super 80 Adrian not happy with our emoji. He made his own. That's a much better one. Creative. Toes Over says, did I put that up? Great Texas summer stream again. You're the kind of person everyone would love to have at their Thanksgiving dinner table. Probably not, because I'd probably eat everything that was on it. Except for pumpkin pie. I'm not a pumpkin pie guy. I know. What's wrong with me, but... Apple pie, fine. Cherry pie, good. Pumpkin pie, not for me. There, I've said it. Randy Sandhoffner says, looks like there's a lot of people there, Walt. There is. I don't know if you can see them on this shot. Well, it looks kind of empty from that shot, actually, but there are a lot of people here hanging out. Parking lot seems to be full. And once again, we're looking at this plane that's backed out from its loading spot over there at UPS facility, and it's going to be coming out. Now the question will be whether it goes over to the east side for takeoff, or whether we get to see it taking off right here on our stage on the west side of the airport. Oh, coming up on 10 o'clock already? Hoo-wee. Vanessa Ross says, good day, all from Australia. Do you guys get the afterglow at night? I don't know if I know what you mean. You mean the Aurora Borealis? I don't think we generally see it down this far south. Gerard Struther reporting in from Amarillo in Texas. It's on the move. Here we are at our outpost. We will pick up this MD-11 in progress as it makes the scene. It'll pass by one of its sister aircraft. That's the west control tower there in the background. And for those of you newbies here, we've got two active control towers, east and west. That's the west one. Once again, this plane going to Louisville? Louisville. See, we should impart some information here. Once we see it, it's coming. There it is.
1997.
A 27-year-old 20th century plane. So then you get a twofer there. So if it plows straight ahead, we should be seeing it take off before our very eyes here at on runway 18 left. If it makes a right turn, then it's probably headed over to the east side of the airfield. It's going straight. West is best. And just for the record, that tower there in the center of your shot is the original control tower here, which is no longer used on a regular basis to control the planes, although it's fully equipped and redundant. So there are 3 control towers here, but 2 of them are active. And I've been lucky enough to get a tour of both of them. Not to boast or anything. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to bring my cameras in there because, you know, rules and regulations and not distracting the air traffic controllers. That's an important thing. So, but I was just happy to be up there and chat with those guys and gals, see what they do. CPA 919 says 1997, the same year I got my one and only ride on an MD-11. I can't remember if I've been on an MD-11 as a passenger. I know I've been on a DC-10. Got another American Airlines special livery here, real quick. It's a Reno Air livery. Coming in from Raleigh-Durham in North Carolina. The random spotter. Luke says, yay, West. There we go. Yay, West is indeed best. Vicente Disco Club, New York, says, hi, nice job from Brazil. Thank you, Vicente. I'm a disco fan. Texas Girl says Liberia is moving. I think she means Iberia. That's okay. We know what you mean. Texas Girl won't let me miss anything. You know, it was, I can't remember, how long ago was it that I offered her a cold bottle of water and I got distracted and I never got her one. I never got me one. So maybe after this plane departs we can address that issue. So this plane will have the full length of runway 18 left with which to utilize for its takeoff. I suspect it's not going to use quite all of that, knowing that it's an MD-11. We'll see momentarily. Here on Runway DFW, just before 10 o'clock Central Time, on a Friday night on Labor Day weekend. We have a Delta Airbus A220 about to touch down, coming in from Seattle, flight 870. So let us now turn our attention to that aircraft. So nice to meet you.
You too. I'll be back.
He's got a firm handshake. James Tokini up there in Denton, Texas says, does anyone know if they'll ever rebuild the Antonov AN-225 or is it just gone forever? That was the coolest plane ever in my opinion. He's talking about the, I think it was a one-off aircraft that was in a hangar in Ukraine and it was destroyed by in a Russian attack. And I thought I remember hearing that the Ukrainians pledging to rebuild that aircraft, a very large transport jet, but I suspect they're busy with other things right now. You're looking at the Iberia A330-300, which is about to make its way back to Madrid. Flight 6148. Somebody was saying in the chat the other day that they're going to renumber this flight to a lower number. Because 6148 sounds like it's like, you know, going from here to Waco or something. So let's remind you what you are watching. See if I can play one we haven't played yet.
You're watching Runway DFW after dawn.
Well, there you go. Runway DFW After Dark coming to you live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here in the great state of Texas. I am Walt. Glad to meet you if you're new. Happy to have you with us on this Friday night. This Labor Day weekend.
They were actually landing with 30 passengers.
In front of the Iberia jet, it looks like it's American 2375. That is a smaller cousin of the A330. It's the A321 aircraft. So there you can see the size differential. Robert Brun says there's another 225 in a hangar in Ukraine. It'll cost $2 billion to finish it. Well, as I said, they probably have some other things to spend that money on right now. Flyer KG says, I'll always remember my first flight on a DC-10 seated in the very last row. The engine sound reminded me of a NASCAR in-car sound. Bzzz. I think my first wide-body flight was in an L-1011 tri-jet. And I remember how in awe I was of being on a plane which was not a narrow-body plane. Austin Marlowe with a technical question. How do you power your setup, Walt? I see myself doing spotting one day. It's all batteries. I've got some large power supplies. Frankly, I started out with a car battery, not a car battery, a marine battery. There's a difference because a marine battery can put out continuous power for a long time. A car battery is more for instant startups. So I found a marine battery, and it weighed 50 pounds. I still have it, in fact, but I haven't had to use it in a while. Then I graduated to batteries which are kind of commonly known as Jackeries. They've got a handle on them, and they can put out a lot of power, and can last for several hours. And more recently, I've kind of I'm operating off of a tablet-sized device which can produce almost the whole production. Can add the graphics and switch between the cameras, and also it has a cellular connection inside of it. So just by itself, it can be used as a studio. And that uses a lot less power than my MacBook Pro, which I have been using to stream the broadcasts with. And it uses a lot less battery power and go a lot longer on much smaller batteries. Although I love my MacBook Pro, it uses a lot more juice, even though it's very power efficient. So I hope that answers your question. Super 80 Adrian says, French B about to fly over me. That is a very handsome plane, that French B. I can't remember if I saw it when I was out at LAX last year or not. I think I did. As a reminder, 2 weeks from today, Runway DFW will be in Los Angeles for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend, starting with the Spot LAX soiree high atop the H Hotel. Kevin and Rudy will be there broadcasting live. I'll be up there. I hope to see a lot of our Runway DFW friends and AVL friends up there. And then the Cranky Dork Fest is the next day at the park adjacent to the In-N-Out Burger at LAX. Adiós y buen viaje. It looks like it's totally empty here from that shot, but no, there's a lot of people here. They're just not in this shot. Looks like I'm out here by myself. So I told you about our weekend of September the 13th, Friday the 13th is when it starts. I'll be in LA until that next Monday when I get on board Korean Air A380 Super Jumbo to Seoul. And we'll be doing some broadcasting from there for a week and a half or so. Maybe not every day, but and it won't all be airplanes. There'll be some just kind of walking around and seeing stuff. So I think it'll be fun. I hope you will be able to tune in for some of that. Let's see, we've got a little Seoul preview here. That was the plane flying over Alaska. There is flying into Incheon. Now, this was 8 years ago when I last visited Seoul. So that's Incheon Airport in Seoul. I didn't have a very good camera. And I didn't know that someday I'd be broadcasting these scenes to a worldwide audience. But that's neither here nor there. But that's me arriving in Seoul, and then just kind of the general sights and scenes of Seoul. A little taste of what we'll see. We'll see buses, we'll see subways, we'll see all sorts of stuff. There's me in Seoul. Traffic in Seoul, the Blue House, the home of the president of Korea. Crowds of people, good time hotels, hot dog New York coffee. Cosmopolitan life in Seoul, Korea. That's what we will be bringing to you. Oh, and trains too. So hope you can join us for our visit to Seoul, South Korea. It'll be fun. Yeah. Money, coffee, sweat, McDonald's. Yes, there's McDonald's there too. And a little more regional food. A lot of walking to be done in Seoul. Temples right in the middle of the urban area. Me with Hal. So I hope you will join us for our different shows from Seoul, South Korea. We'll show you food. We'll show you Oreo cookies. We've got it all. When Runway DFW comes to you from Seoul, South Korea, starting on September the 17th through the 27th. There's me, the final shot, I think, in North Korea, standing in North Korea, yes. Fun, right? Runway DFW at large, going to Korea. Texas girl bringing us back to Earth now, saying UPS is backing out. We should show that to you, yes. Texas girl, come get your water that I promised you so long ago. After I get the water out, I'll tell you what you're looking at there. How could I have gone this long without a drink? Texas girl. Water. All right, what have we to look at before us? It is flight 793. It's another Airbus A300. This one is going to Louisville. And by its positioning, it looks like it'll be going off on this side of the airfield. 24-year-old plane from the turn of the century. So we'll see more of that in a mo. First, we've got a plane coming in from LAX, American Airlines. Oh, another special livery. What do we have here? Oh, it's the U.S. Airways. So it's another one of these American Airlines Heritage livery. This is the U.S. Airways version. Now back to the A300. Bedtime for Craig Russell. Good night, everyone. See you the next time. Craig, thanks for hanging out with us here on Runway DFW. Sailing Airplanes, who we got to talk to a little earlier, says back in the hotel now, time to study and watch this feed. Well, thanks for stopping by. It was nice meeting you. Texas Girl says Qantas is now on the radar. Qantas flight headed back to Sydney. I believe we have a Delta airplane about to land here. Coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's flight 2967, an Airbus A320. My guess is that this is going to be a 20th century plane. Let's see if I'm right. Indeed it is.
$1991.
33 years old as of April. Probably on the replacement list. Sailing Airplane says, thank you again, Walt. Put tears in my eyes seeing someone as passionate as you. I have to ask, you must have had a history in journalism? As a new sub, can you share your background? Well, if you want the full story, there's a link to my bio in the description of this broadcast. But the short version is, yes, I've been in TV journalism since 1975, and I still am. I started out as a reporter photographer, what they used to call a one-man band, which is now kind of a passé reference, a little sexist. So I moved into producing and networking the newsroom computers, and then I fired up the internet site for the TV station I was working at. That was what, about 1995, I think. But as I've said before on this channel, I'm Mr. Utu963 with a $5 super chat, starting to celebrate my birthday here in Paraguay, enjoying the best plane spotting channel. Later, we'll see where life takes us. Did somebody say birthday? Well, we'll use any excuse whatsoever to fire up our birthday theme. Happy birthday to everybody who's having a birthday today, tomorrow, this weekend, next month, from Runway DFW. So there you go. Happy birthday. Sorry, I know I had promised this before and I got sidetracked.
I'm just sitting over there telling you what's moving.
I appreciate that. There's Pittsburgh Dawn, one of our great mods. Says, hello, Runway DFW and Walt, home from work. We'll take a deep breath. We're glad to have you here with us. Hey, you know what? We've got a China Airlines cargo plane, which is firing up. 747-400. And it's going to Anchorage, and it is on the radar, so we should see it in the not too distant future. Robert Davis says, good evening, DFW. Hello to you, Robert. Pittsburgh Don reminds us that his birthday is January 14th, so we'll have to circle that on our calendars. American Flight 2747 coming in from San Diego, California. An Airbus A321 is in the sky, headed our way. Here at one of the world's busiest airports. It's been pretty busy tonight. Had a couple of lulls here and there, but...
Tower Envoy 3364, we're ready to go. Alright, right heading 190 and runway 18 left to pick up for Envoy 3364.
I think somebody in the chat asked earlier about those lights in the background. Those are the towers of Cedar Hill, Texas. Broadcasting towers for most of the radio, the FM radio and the TV stations here in the North Texas market. And while they look like they're right next door, they're about 24 miles from where we are standing. They're very tall. Flight 2121, you may have heard them talking on the radio there a moment ago. And here they are, coming in from the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco. An Airbus A321.
Ready for departure for Envoy 3364, see ya.
And now it's quiet. Uncle Plane Guy says, Walt, did you see Southwest will begin service to Nashville starting March 6th, 2025 at Indianapolis? I did see something about that. Uncle Plane Guy, who is an Indianapolis person. And now, as sometimes happens, it's just gotten just quiet. So we're going to wait for China Airlines cargo flight 5265, which will be headed off to Anchorage, peeking out from that corner down there. That Texan collector reflects back on the first plane they ever rode, an American Eagle ATR-42 to Missouri as a baby. You must have a good memory. And Texas Girl lets us know that China cargo is moving. So we should see it here just a second or two. German pilot Meinhardt says those tower lights that we saw earlier, they kind of look like drone light displays. They do have kind of that look. We say hello to Airman 24. Howdy, Walt. Been watching a while. No shame in lurking. I do that myself. Rob Shermy says, hi, Walter, Runway DFW. Today is my birthday. Another lap around Seoul complete. Great spending my birthday evening with everyone here. Well, thank you, Rob. And happy birthday to you. I hope you heard our birthday salute a little bit earlier in the broadcast. Well, we do have a plane that's getting ready to take off here. The aircraft preparing to depart is Frontier Flight 4069 to Denver. It is the America's Green Airline livery. So there. I think it has an eagle on it. Because America. It's an Airbus A321. Ah, there's the Flying Roo. It's amazing a plane can take off and it's, what, about a mile and a half away from us and you just can't hear it. So it's green and quiet. Well, let us shift our attention now to the Queen of the Skies. Coming at us for to start its trip to Anchorage. And once again, this is a 747-400, 19 years old, dating back to the year 2005. Flyer KG noting that the Bank of America building is blue today. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Sometimes it changes color during the broadcast. Bank of America Tower in downtown Dallas, tallest building in Dallas.
Turn right, heading 190, safe takeoff, runway 18 left clear, 2472.
And yes, Brian, you are correct. 4 is greater than 2. We even have an emoji that says that now. So it will presently be making a right turn to the left of your screen as it makes its way over to runway 18 left. It's gotten clearance to cross runway 18 right.
Cross 18 right at Whiskey Lima, ground 45 on board 4000. Cross 18 left on board, Whiskey Lima on board 4000. American 24, 72. American 23, 43, tower, runway 18 right, 20 right, 20 right. Hello, tower, 1232, visual 1 right. 1232, DFW tower, runway 18 right, 1 right, critical land, and 160 aside for heading. 1232. On F2, depart runway 18 lifting of FC5
Ah, it's going to take off from the short T on 18 left. I swear you could almost hear a pin drop as that plane took off. 4 engines and all. That noise is Qantas Flight 8 leaving for Sydney, Australia. Somehow those two engines sound louder than the 4 on the 747. American Airlines Flight 1232 coming in from Washington National Airport, Reagan Airport, right adjacent to the district. An Airbus A320. I'm guessing that's one of American's older planes. Let's check it out here. Yeah, that dates back to the year 2000. "24-year-old plane coming in from DCA, 2-hour and 35-minute plane. Flight, trip. Flyer KG saw the runway edge lights reflecting on the bottom of the China air cargo equals cosmic. Sconset Cottage greetings. Walt, Sconset College says, "Greetings, Walt, from Springfield, Massachusetts. Love your channel. Narration's a lovely way to spend the evening. Wish my dad was still alive. He was a pilot and would have absolutely enjoyed you too." Well, that's a very kind thing of you to say. A lot of people saying a lot of nice things tonight. We just saw American Eagle Flight 3801 coming in from, do I recognize that code? Huntsville, Alabama, on an Embraer 175. Somewhere over there, we've got Frontier Flight 3971 going to Phoenix, an Airbus A320neo with Sage the Pygmy Rabbit. We did see this plane arriving earlier. And when we say the name of Sage the Pygmy Rabbit, we're referring to the illustration on the tail, as Frontier is become known for its animal tails. Lost all track of time. It's almost, well, it's 11:15. And here in the USA, it's Labor Day weekend. Yeah, we've got got a treat coming in next. Lufthansa flight 8220, Lufthansa cargo, I should say, coming in from Mexico City. It is a 777 cargo aircraft. 10-year-old plane. Love seeing this plane. We're not seeing it yet, but it's on the way in. And Aviator Chad is here to remind me of that. Texas Girl, American going to London is moving. Barry Barnett says, good evening, Walt. Checking in late tonight. One of these days I'll be there at the same time as you and say hi. I would be happy to have that happen. Oh, this German pilot Meinhardt is excited about the Lufthansa aircraft. We'll see that in a moment. Meanwhile, we've got the Frontier flight going out. So as soon as we see this lift off, we will flip around, catch the triple coming in from Mexico City. Yes. Got it. Texas Girl wandered over to make sure I knew that the Lufthansa flight was about to arrive. Here it is.
Tower up, on the way, route 614, visual, 18 right. Clear land, 18 right, to the parts ground, there, take it back.
Well, hello there, Foxtrot Charlie, says the random spotter. By the way, check out the Random Spotter channel here on YouTube. He just posted another one of his very entertaining trip reports. An out the window look of a recent flight. Things are slowing down a bit. Here at the big airport, as normally happens. There is an American Airlines 777-300ER, which is at Terminal D. And then there's another one. There's two that are going out to London. The first one is supposed to leave at 10:59, so 10 minutes from now. The second one, was scheduled to leave at 3:20 p.m. I'm guessing that's running a little late. Luke says, nothing better than window seat view. Never boring. Thanks, Walt. Humbled to have your endorsement. Well, I don't have to be humbled by me. It's everybody go to the Random Spotter page and check out his fine travel reports. Airman 24 confirming that American Flight 50 to LHR is late. What we got coming at us here? Oh, it's still the Lufthansa plane. Okay. Thought we had lost it. One more profile view. So German pilot Meinhardt lets us know that they love the cargo 777s. They're fun to see. Uncle Plane Guy says Indianapolis Airport is extending that parking garage you were at IND. Yeah, I knew that. Well, there was some construction going on when I was there. There you see Spirit Flight 215 going to Phoenix, Arizona, in Airbus A320neo. Do you see it? Yeah, there you see it. Got a little bit of that Wookiee growl. If you're tuning in late, we had an esteemed visitor to the channel earlier, Kevin from Airline Videos Live, the plane jockey, who, as many of you know, fractured his right arm about a week and a half ago. And he confirmed here on Runway DFW that he will be having surgery a week from today. At least that's the schedule. And I was fortunate enough to talk to him a little earlier today and give him my best wishes. And let him know that, well, I know he knows that all of us are pulling for him. And I discussed with Kevin the possibility that maybe we could have some kind of a collaboration which would give him some content while he's recuperating that he can use to broadcast with. So we'll see what happens with that. American Flight 1273 going to Reno in Nevada, 737-800 there. Anthony Guinan notes there's an article in Simple Flying, which is an online blog, saying about the new projects at DFW, $9 billion total. Yeah. We're about to see the arrival of American Flight 2438. Who do we appreciate coming in from San Antonio, Texas? An Airbus A320.
$19.99.
Speaking of Simple Flying, there was an article in Simple Flying, I think within the last week, about American Airlines' oldest plane, and it is an Airbus A320. I don't think this is it. I think the oldest plane is a little older than this one. But American's fleet is a little bit younger, at least as far as its oldest aircraft goes. A little bit younger than Delta and United, who both have some pretty ancient planes still flying around in their fleets. Well, I've got to say things are a little bit winding down now. Anthony Guinan says, how about restrooms at Founders Plaza? That would be a popular option. I have this feeling that it's unlikely, though. I don't know if they want to encourage people kind of camping out here, like me. I have another Frontier plane about to check in with El Rey the Elk on its tail, arriving from Omaha after an hour and 22-minute flight. Let's see if we can bring that to you. I hear something almost harmonic in the background. El Rey the Elk. And I do believe we have now passed into the 11 o'clock hour here at Runway DFW. Just a quick reminder that you're watching the goings-on at Runway DFW After Dark. Walt here with you from DFW International Airport. We're the busiest in the world. I think we're gonna hang out for the Qatar Flight 732 headed off to Doha. And then we will head off to begin our long journey home on this start of the Labor Day weekend. So glad that you could be a part of this broadcast with us. Nice to have you here. Just give my voice a rest here. Texas Girl says DHL is coming. Let's take a look. Let's see what we're about to see here. It's Flight 102, DHL, operated by ABX Air. It's a 767, 300ER. Looks like the very well-received ketchup and mustard livery.
$19.94.
Three decades in the skies. And this plane's going to Cincinnati. Should be making a turn here shortly. With extra mustard, says Telly NZ. It's approaching us very slowly, I must say. If it's moving at all, I can't tell.
American 1494 is about 6
mile, almost 6 miles per hour for runway 18 right.
Texas girl letting us know that we've got an American going to London, headed our way now. One of two. So we'll be on the hunt for that. Got a Beach King Air 350 about to head out to Midland. It's a twin engine prop plane. But I guess it's not in our view there. We do want to see this plane turn. Canal Kurdistan says, "Hi, DFW Airport." Hello to you, Canal Kurdistan. Thanks for checking out our channel. Or our canal. Now this plane will typically go over to the east side for takeoff, although it does take off from the west side on occasion. And meanwhile, we've got that Qatar A350-1000, which is approaching the top of 18 left for takeoff. So we're winding down here. Oh, it's turned off its headlights. So we can see the livery a little better now. It's pretty classic. The random spotter says, yep, went too far past taxiway Yankee. So, is he stuck? Might have to taxi through the UPS ramp now. Is that even allowed? Telly NZ says someone has to quickly build the missing section of taxiway. Oops. Jorge Rivera says, greetings from Costa Rica. Been twice in DFW this year, and I hope to visit it in 2 weeks. Well, we're glad you're a frequent visitor, Jorge. Glad to have you hanging out with us here on Runway DFW. Muy buenas noches. Luke says, we're about to find out what's going to happen here. Got headlights back on. Well, we're going to deviate for a second from this standoff or whatever's going on here, because we've got Qatar about to take off for Doha. Off to Doha on one of the longest journeys you can make from here at DFW. And now back down to Earth. What's happening here? This is the DHL 777. I'm sorry, the DHL 767, which can't tell if it's moving. Been sitting there for a while. Our analysts, our expert analysts, indicate that this plane went a little too far up the taxiway, missed its turn. Luke says they could do a circle there at the end of Charlie, but more efficient to just jog a little through the UPS ramp to Whiskey Foxtrot. Meanwhile, we've got American Flight 78 to London, 777-300 yes. Over there at 18 left, getting ready to take off. That's not it there. Oh, making a U-turn. Oh, it's coming our way. It is coming around the, get a little guidance there from a ground vehicle. So it is coming through the UPS apron. Well, gives us a nice, clean, good look at that beautiful livery. Getting us a lot closer to it than we normally get. So it's making a little do-si-do and headed back down the way it had intended to go with some guidance from a ground vehicle. So that was a little interesting interlude. It's a little more involved than when you or I miss our turn. Here comes Texas Girl out to impart some information. I think our in the chat room they're saying he came too far up the taxiway to go where he wanted to go, so he had to kind of make a U-turn and go back. Now this plane is going across runways 18 right and left on its way most likely to the east side for takeoff.
It's like, why is he turning around? Why has he got a police officer? Waiting for this UPS to take off. But I don't see the lights on top, so might not be for a while.
Yeah. I don't know how much longer I've got, Texas Girl. It is a nice evening, I must say that.
Gorgeous.
Yeah? What would you say the temperature is right now? What, 85 maybe? To some people, this would be hot.
82.
82, all right. Well, that's practically set in the 70s.
I know. You don't know how much longer you got.
I'm gonna have to put on long pants. American Flight 78 is poised for takeoff. It's just dropped off the radar, though. So maybe they've got a little engineering to do before they head off. Craig Miller to DHL says ATC to DHL. Lucy, you've got some splaining to do. Okay, Flight 78 to London Heathrow is entering your viewport there. Once again, 777-300ER. Austin Mead with a reasonable question. What state is this? This is the state of Texas. Right there, smack dab in the middle of the U.S. This is the home of American Airlines, which explains why we have so many planes that are decked out in the American and the American Eagle liveries. Oh, tally-ho, off to London. Jolly good and all that.
How much longer are you going to be out here?
Not much longer. There's the DHL plane waiting for its high sign to either take off from that position or to head over to the east side for departure. So Luke, providing the play-by-play there, missed his turn to Yankee, had to turn around, go back to Yankee, follow me vehicle to provide guidance to an area that they don't normally traverse. So a little bit of inside baseball here, or inside airport. I sail, says I was there last Saturday. I was so surprised to see the British Airways A380 and the Finnair A350. Yeah, although we won't be seeing the A380 beyond October, is my understanding. Vanessa Ross asks the musical question, is Texas weather hot like here in Australian summer? Well, I guess it depends on what part of Australia or Texas you're talking about. Here in North Texas, it gets pretty hot in the summertime. I don't have the equivalent of Celsius for you. We do get in the triple digits in Fahrenheit quite regularly for our high temperatures, which was what, about, I can't even hesitate to.
Take off.
Okay, thank you for your contribution. Thank you for hanging out, and you got kind of muscled out of the way by those kids, but
Thanks for talking to me.
no.
Have a good night. Safe
Okay.
travels home.
Thank you, Texas girl. So Sea Freaks Trains and Train Game says 40 degrees Celsius is 104 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, we were quite often approaching the 40 degree Celsius mark during the summer, or going over it on occasion. Well, let's give you some plane action, shall we? How about a Spirit Yellowbird coming in from Los Angeles? Yellow in a less mustardy way than the DHL livery. It's an Airbus A321neo, flight 419. Well, so we're seeing what's going to happen here. Hey, there's Johnny Dodge. Hello, Johnny Dodge. Walt, thank you for all the DFW area spotting you do. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for being a member of the channel. Vanessa Ross says, I'm not a fan of the heat myself, but thank you all. I've not been outside Australia. I'm just curious about other countries. Well, you know, watching things like this, you can pick up some information. And I haven't been to a lot of countries myself, so I really love watching videos and YouTube channels that originate in other countries. Ooh, look, we're going to make a right turn here and blast off from 18 left from the short tee. After all of that, got there the long way. Maybe they don't have enough fuel to go over to the east side. I bet they're glad that ordeal is over. Here's hoping their Cincinnati taxiing is a little less convoluted. And you know what? I think that's going to about do it for us tonight on Runway DFW. After dark. So let's see, we'll play... Can't remember what this sounds like. Well, we'll play this. I like this song. Would like to thank our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do for Runway DFW. Thank you to Kevin at Airline Videos Live for being a good guy, for letting us use some of his battery power. And we'll see you in a couple of weeks there, Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live. Be sure to check out Airline Videos Live for their big Sunday show on when else? Sunday. And big thank you to all of our Runway DFW Moderation Federation members out in force tonight, making sure that this is just such a delightful place for airline aficionados to hang out. We'll be back soon. I don't know when, sometime this weekend. I'll start up that music again, because I can't, you know, I may be here tomorrow night. I don't know yet. I have to see how I feel after this, because I've had a long day today. But I'm not complaining, because I got to hang out with you guys. So happy contrails to you until we meet again. But that's not it for us, because we do have coming right up on our stage the award-winning Chatstravaganza. Yes, Chatstravaganza, where you watch me pack up and you chat amongst yourselves and we play groovy instrumental production music from the 70s. You've never heard it before, but if you watch this channel, you've heard it a lot. Okay, so let's get into Chatstravaganza on Runway DFW.
651 approach, good.
your favorite hits. Your work day companion.
Right turn, heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left, envoy 3551.
with us all day for your favorite songs. Golden memories.
I think I cut myself off. Did I just say a bunch of stuff and you didn't hear me? I think that's what happened. Well, let me boil it down. Thank you for everything, and we'll see you again soon on Runway DFW. Probably, I'm thinking Sunday morning as opposed to tomorrow night, but we'll see. Keep those alerts on. You know what I mean. And let me turn our loop off here. And once again, thanks for everything. We had a lot of visitors tonight. A couple of youngsters, and we had the Texas girl here with us, and it was a fun time. So, see you soon. I need to shut up now and pack the rest of this stuff up. Happy contrails.